Down, down, down. In a sluggish, unpaid possession hits the land of the free, standing on unemployment lines. Blame the government for hard times. We just get by however we can. Starting a little late. Anyways, because we're a little late, let's get to it a little quicker than Boo here. Because, as it turns out, I'm actually going to try out some new web games. Okay, send your mama and daddy out the room. My name is Mr. Halligan, and welcome back to Of the Devil. But first, we're going to play a few games just to get warmed up. Okay, it's lovely to see you all. Okay, so this is Game Duel. I gotta guess the game, and I can play it on easy, or medium, or hard. Guess the game by its specifications? I don't know about that. Maybe I'll try guessing the game by characters. That might be a little easy, but like this is untested for me, so I'm gonna try this. Okay. Alright. In less than 4 attempts. Oh, I see. Characters incorrect. Bringing the characters from the same franchise. Okay. I see, I see. I mean, it looks like a Pokemon, right? Am I crazy? No, wait, this is Plants vs. Zombies, right? Is it like the sunflower? Hey! Okay, okay. So, that went pretty well. I don't mind that one. I may have gotten a little lucky today. Okay. Next, you've got a daily trivia quiz. Okay. Elton John's 1997 tribute to Princeton. Oh man, I heard this song like 3 times a day. 3 times a day for 6 months, I think. It's a nice song, but man, did I hear it a lot. Just making sure I am coming through, right? I'm not muted or anything weird. You guys would probably tell me if that was the case. Anyways, so yeah, it's Goodbye England's Rose, I want to say. Which US state is one of the world's leading producers of macadamia nuts? Well, it'd have to have the right. I want to say Hawaii. What is Mario's profession? Well, I mean, he's very clearly a mechanic, and he's a plumber. And so the pipes. Which thinker is libertarian, such known for criticizing corporate state capitalism in the media? I am not that well read on human business, but I feel like it's the guy whose name is a fantasy creature, Noam Chomsky. Which brings to mind like a little fella who lives in your garden but with huge teeth. Gary Dahl became a millionaire selling what novelty pet? The pet rock. Okay. Well, it's gonna be hard to come back from that. I think I got lucky today, huh? Anyway, so that's those. And alright. So those aren't bad. Those aren't bad. We got the quiz one, we got the game art one. Now let's see, do we food guess or scran first? Okay, let's do the daily food guess. No. Oh, that looks good. Lamb intestines, lemon juice, parsley, so let's see here. Lamb intestines, lemon juice, parsley, salt. Either the Med or the Middle East, right? Am I going crazy? Like, if I guess, like, is it? Man? It's cool. Okay, so back the way we came. Oh, hang on. This one's sensitive content. Okay, show me the image. It's fine. That's in its uncooked form. Oh, dude, they got the blood dripping off the table. Street dish. Ooh, wrap around green onions. Green onions. We are cool. And it's northwest of Iran. So that makes me think it's somewhere in Europe, right? Am I nutty about this? Am I silly with it? Kind of broad though, huh? I don't know, let's real shoot stupid here because it's not one I've heard of, but is it? Is it Polish? Okay, warm. Strigiola. That sounds Italian. Sounds very Italian. And it is big south of Poland, so I think there's a big chance of that. Well. Not a bit of Italian cuisine that I was familiar with. But chocolates? Is it a specific sort of chocolate? This is messing with me now because like a bunch of people had an approach to chocolate. They mean like the people who first like invented it, like we go into South America on this, or they literally mean the box ones, like these little fancies here. These little fancy ones. Do they mean France? Borders, okay. Borders France. Borders France to the north. Do they mean Germany? The land of chocolate? Chocolate praline. Borders Germany, borders France. They mean Belgium. Right. Belgium, man. Belgium. Okay. I'll yum that. I keep meaning to yum stuff. 97%. There you go. Okay. Whoa, this looks good. I like the look of this a lot. Okay, flour, sugar, milk, butter, eggs, yeast, salt, cinnamon, walnuts optional, vanilla optional, cocoa powder optional, powdered sugar. Sweet cylindrical. I read that as sweet cynical pastry. Rolled dough wrapped around a stick. Crispy golden exterior. Yo, I seen this. And you can fill it with stuff once it's cooked. Oh, I can't quite read the poster. I wonder because this is pretty broad. This is pretty broad. Gonna shoot for sort of a Southern Europe sort of thing. Like, what if I said, Italy again? We're hot with Italy. Northeast, more north. Okay, is it Hungary? Oh, that's not spelled correctly. Hungary. Oh, hey! I see. Slovakia and Czechia would also work. I'd like to buy a vowel, Monty. I guess there are 2 vowels in there, but damn. Delnik. Delnik? Is this pronounced Delnik and the T and R are superfluous? Okay, so that's not bad. Now we're gonna plate off. Okay. Kusamochi. Or Guasanas. Is there something wrong with Kusamochi? Now, Kusa can mean like... It's like an abbreviation of like smell, like kusai. But kusa just means grass. Mugwort. Right. So, it does sort of have some grass in there. I'm still gonna say that it's people love mochi, right? Yeah. Algerian baklava. Okay. Oh, but Nikogori. That's really good, man. People do like baklava, but that's not a great picture of baklava. It kind of makes it look like a fancy placemat. Meat or fish, often pig's feet. Okay. Oh, my friend was just telling me about this because I introduced them to pork pies. And my Japanese friend was really fond of the pork pies and saying that it reminded them of the concept of nikogori. Right. Yeah, that came up recently. Pork pies are good, by the way. They're an acquired taste, but they're efficient. Nikogori. Really do like baklava. I don't know how. I mean, they've picked like a nice bit of fish for this, but like I don't know how many people are into savory jelly or pig's feet. So probably the baklava, right? Right. That should have been an easier guess for me. Oh my god. Okay, look, this looks amazing, but people are gonna gravitate towards this whipped cream profiterole business. I mean, I don't even have a sweet tooth, but you can tell they've used dark chocolate on the profiteroles. That's gonna be a good time. Okay, that's more of a margin than I expected. All dressed chips. Yes, lad. Canada, all dressed. Now there's a flavor. If you like your flavored powders, you can't beat them. Nah, I'm just voting for all dressed chips. Ha ha ha! Core, Antigua and Barbuda. Okay, that looks great. That looks like that colored rice the ninjas would put down, mark where they had been, as a signal to other ninjas. This looks like some sort of quiche. Okay. Cornmeal, alright. Cornmeal okra, ooh. Nice butterfly, okay. I don't know. Because, I mean, that's got okra in it, but it's also just like a big old slab of egg and cornmeal, which would be a pretty good time. Whereas, I mean, that's basic, but, I mean, basic might hit the spot, right? Dillinga? Okay, I thought it deserved more than that. Gunbrot, okay. Yeah, we can't really get a good picture of it there. I mean, it looks sort of bad made from rice on chickpeas, bad pork. Takoyaki, yeah, I thought so. I mean, that sounds great, right? You stir it up with quail's eggs, green onions, shrimp, coconut shavings. That sounds awesome. And the other one's just flatbread. Like, it's just flatbread. But it's a good picture of flatbread. And you can use flatbread in like a lot, right? Wait, is it just flatbread? Let me double check here. Just flatbread. Okay. With caraway. And yeah, you can enjoy it with fillings, but not seeing the fillings there. This, I feel like could go either way, because that sounds tasty, but that's not like really a clear picture. They're both pretty basic, because I mean, like, this is, you put stuff on that. I'm gonna go for this just because it sounds a bit like a Yorkshire pudding almost. Oh, nah. Binned it. I binned it. Okay, that looks great. Sausages and whatever. Let's go for that. No? Oh man, people really love flatbread around here. I had no idea. So I don't see them going with this. Oh, these look really good. I'm sorry, I'm voting for the sausage and mustard. I don't care that I'm gonna lose. I don't care. Go for the sausage. Yep. Yeah, I didn't do so good with that. Apparently it was about normal though. Okay, so let's not go too much longer on this because we'll be bookending with this. And today we scran. Alright, Daily Scrandle. This is the bonus round. Squid. Oh, I love me some squid. As much as you can get on toothpick. Oh, I see, it's communal. Or the Indian meal deal, which comes with chicken curry, chips, naan, and onion bhajis. Sorry, brother, that's not even up in the air. It's gotta be the Indian meal deal. 100%. Like, I love squid, and I can get a lot on one toothpick, but... Dude, the green sauce. 2-foot-long hot dog. Inside 11 powdered donuts, mustard, ketchup, drizzle. Why? Bleh. Am I missing something, or does that sound fucking hideous? Like, what are they even doing here? Chicken tenders and fries served in a boat. That sounds amazing. Are they trying to do the easiest one ever, or is just these ones have, like, weirdly unexpected data, and, like, it's all the people messing with us, so, like, the boat's gonna lose. Okay, good. I mean, it's a visual novel, Rex, so, I mean, it's gonna be pretty slow. Okay, fish and chips with tartar sauce, or fish and chips with cheese. These fish and chips both look pretty good. Fish and chips tartar sauce. That one's cheaper, but that one does kind of look better. Or does it? Or does it? This has got some skin on chips happening. I'm gonna go for this one. Yeah. Okay, inordinately long hot dog, foot long Mexican dog. That is inordinately long. Also, what the fuck is an empty stadium? I don't get it. Just arrived really for the hot dog. I respect that. I mean, that looks really well dressed, and you can't see the dressings on that, but it's obviously pretty good. There's like jalapenos, mustard, onions. It's got to be inordinately long, right? Got to be inordinately wrong. Cheesy chips, and they've actually melted. Oh, that might a lot of that's burger sauce. Served by a young lady with a beautiful smile. Yeah, calm down there, bro. Looks kind of messy, but the cheese isn't melting on this one. That's cheaper. This one's turning the bag see-through. That's a good sign. There we go. Oh, man. Ah, see, now we're challenging people, because these are both octopus. In the context. I think you won the octopus roll, man. Yeah. A boba drink with Gundam. Goddamn. I'm not really that into boba. I don't know, this looks pretty basic and kind of anemic. Like, this is just better value, straight up. Straight up. If that was salmon roe, then that would be lit. Chicken shawarma or a ham and cheese wrap? Shawarma's great and all, but that looks like really skinny and pathetic and it's badly lit. They're both badly lit. And someone seems to have won a goal recently because they've set the flares off. Ham and cheese wrap. Oh boy. The loaded hot dog or the Mom's Bad Boy hot dog. This is tough, right? Because like this is slightly longer, but this has got like a nice thickness to it. And thickness is actually really important. This looks like a better quality sausage and it's a better quality picture. So I mean, like you could say that's value, but I don't know. I think it's the Mom's Bad Boy. Oh, nice. Portion of chips or chips. These look like better chips, but there's definitely more of those. Oh man, those are made in Scotland, eh? They've probably cooked them in actual lard. Shit. This is where I'm gonna go wrong here. This is where I'm gonna go wrong. This is where I get rid of my perfect score. Yep. Sometimes, just sometimes, humans make me sick. Okay. Cotton candy burrito. Fly dog with mac and cheese crispy. Okay, this is at least sticking to its theme. This is sticking to its theme. This is something that is perfectly good. Perfectly good that you've then put Fruit Loops on. This is actually just a dessert. I think. There's not like meat and cheese in that. It's just like candy all the way down. I gotta tell you, you could barely... It's not even a matter of that it would be like the most disgusting thing I've ever eaten, but like, it wouldn't be worth it. Like, it would feel so bad to eat. That's a goblin saying that. But it's probably the cotton candy burrito, right? You are kidding me. I guess that logically you could brush off the Fruit Loops and then you'd be okay. Okay, did better than community average. What do you know? And then we're going to do a quick play because I'm like that, and that's an actual fact because the street is where my heart is at. Chicken and chips, fried chicken on a stick. Chicken and chips. What? Oh, I see. It's very cheap. Greek style kebab. Chicken Kiev loaded fries, the Hawks burger. That does look good though. Nacho Shera, pepperoni pizza. Pizza wins a lot. That's a lot of nachos. And people are gonna say, "Oh, it's 20 pounds though," but like, it's a lot. It could be more though. It's a little low on red. A little low on red. A lot of this is just corn chips with. I think it might be the pizza. Yeah. It's just there's not enough other stuff on there. Bovril ice lolly. Let's go with the Kudor burger. Bovril ice lolly. I can't say it's the short rib grilled cheese. They're pushing that Bovril ice lolly. Don't worry about being late. Don't worry about being late. We're just doing the web games at the moment. The Fleet Dog, yeah. Hot dog or the Philly cheesesteak. The little drip coming off the side almost gives us a point of direction here. If you're gonna use that much meat, use a smaller roll. You're not gonna fool anyone. Come on, bro. It's just gonna make it more embarrassing when you buy the magnums and you don't fill it. You know, there's no point in buying the extra size covering if you don't got the meat for it. Hot dog. This is expensive as well. It's the hot dog, right? Chicken tikka handy pie. I don't know. I don't like getting stuff that's pre-packaged. I mean, that sounds delicious and all, but that's a classic hot dog. It goes beyond the bun. It exceeds expectations. The bread is a conveyance, a nice amount of mayonnaise and mustard. It looks like a good bit of sausage. Yeah, stadium dog. Yep. Okay, now I know a lot of people aren't about the pies that are swimming in gravy. Not everyone's about the pies that are swimming in gravy. But the fact that this would have actually been less insulting if they hadn't put any onions on at all. Because then I wouldn't have onions as a frame of mind. I'd be like, oh, well, it's obviously not a matter of onions. But they've put 2 onions on there. So the concept of onions exists to these people. And they've decided to put on 2. For £6.30. Fuck, that steak and ale pie could be poisoned and it's still a better deal. This is just insulting. And it's like there's not some sort of confusion over the currency, because these are both from England. Because sometimes I feel like the prices, they get confused. Like they just change whatever the price is to a pound symbol. So it's like 200, American dollars, but they've just made it 200 pounds. And it's not the same thing. And there are some prices I know they're doing that with. But these are obviously the actual prices. Like, why even submit this? This is the sort of thing where, I don't know, it seems like grounds for getting a lawyer involved with the person who sold it to you. Because either it's not meant to have onions on and some got on there, or it's advertised as with onions and then they give you that. Now, a lot of these times it's exaggerated because in a lot of these situations, the sauces you put on your stuff are separate and people take the picture before they put any sauce on. And I feel like that's, I mean, unless you're planning on having without sauce, and if so, like, that's fine, but it's disingenuous. And if you are planning on having sauce, then it's disingenuous. I think getting something assembled, but at a stadium, they often give you stuff and then allow you to put your own condiments on. So for all I know, it's the same case with the onions. Even if that was the case, with onions and sauce being optional, onions and sauce are optional when, like, goblins go to, like, vote for something. Is it? No, it's not goblins, sorry. When orcs are holding, like a tribal meeting or whatever, and, like, a decision has to be made, anytime there's a big decision to be made, for orcs, what they do is they always make sure they've got, like, a bunch of sausages, bread, and onions cooking, because this helps people make their minds up. And in those cases, the price for the bread and sausage is fixed. It doesn't cost you extra for the onions, and the sauce is just there. Because the sausages and bread are so cheap, it means that every single sausage and bread is like $1.50 or $2. Because you can have onions on it, and it's a generous amount of onions, and you can put all the sauce on it you like, if you see what I'm saying. That's just how you run a business. Anyway, so yeah, it's a steak and ale pie. Obviously. Okay, we're looking pretty good. Now, I could keep on playing these all days, and I really like the new games. The new games you picked up today. I think I'll do those again. I think it was like Quiz Duel and Game Duel or something. Everyone's got to put the DL on these now. But anyways, so we'll be bookending with this. But in the meantime, it is time we returned of the devil. And oh boy, I hope I remember where we're at. Last episode was a bit of a clusterfudge. How am I looking? How's my eyes? How's my hair? I've got that thing that happens in this season where it's like my body wants to sneeze, but it never, ever, ever does it until it sneaks up on me. Like, I just feel like I'm gonna sneeze for hours at a time, and it doesn't happen. Anyways, this game is a work of friction. Fiction. This game is a work of fiction. Continue. Let's see if we can't finish this today. Right. That's right, we were back at the place with this fella. Ah, my eyes. My Halligan. It's so bright. Okay. Is this loading correctly? get turned around, flipped upside down, etc. Yeah, because I feel like now I've got like an artificially grown person, and they're now in trouble. It's a complete coincidence because I mean, like the artwork for today's thumbnail was made a long time ago for a completely unrelated game, but I just noticed that the hair in the thumbnail is remarkably similar to Morgan's. That works out pretty well. Leadership. Is leadership the new word for management? That's horrible. I love the little thumbs up. You know, going down. Floating in a river with a saturated liver, and I wish I could forgive about a delusion man when she told me to forget a man about you when they find me in the morning, wet and drowned. And the word gets round. Going down. Going down. I'm coming up for a pretty stuff and I'd like to say I didn't care, but I forgot to leave a note. It's the hot state of focus so without a boat, and I knew I should have taken off my shoes. It's front page news. Going down. Yeah, going down. And now see the life of that slipped all away and better shoulder. And soon as there's not really coming something to can give me a long jump. I'm to get my talk pumped. I can't believe they drink this stuff in town. This dirty brown going down. No, not that. Stay was practically given to my Okay. Hungry for blood. Sanctions. Too big to fail. Too big to fail. The board? The board doesn't know the first thing about the sign. Smaller names like you, Doors. Oh man, Morgan's being very smart here, but vicious. Although we've established that Sarah isn't an Animate 16, right? Okay, this trial is very important. Everybody wins. I find it very funny that Morgan says everybody wins, because I gotta tell you, that is like the favorite phrase of so many casinos in Vegas. I'm not even kidding. At least it was, a bit back. Ho 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 ho! Get his pyrocynical looking ass. I think it's important to note that Morgan has had red eyes this entire scene so far. I might need to consult my notes on this one. I don't have tenants, that sucks. Don't mess with it. All right. Yeah. Better change the subject. Odd for True Morgan to have a positive thought about somebody. Wonder what I missed to not get tenants. That's probably wise of him. if you had, say for example, invested in another company or wanted stuff liquidated so that you could hide your embezzling. $9 million. Wow. Like I'd expect. Humor me. Right. Right, so we're a coastal city. Be honest. Thank you. Damages? What the hell are these people doing? Okay. I can let the game speak for itself on some level, but I gotta ask similar questions. The pink market. That's a good word for it. Why not? Oh, yeah. I did read that. Okay. No, I guess not. There's a lot of shipping to be done in this game. I don't actually ship Morgan and Reyes. I understand that's a thing. But I don't think Morgan deserves Reyes. Oh ho 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 ho! Someone messing with the data. Someone messing with the set dressing? Gotta be honest with you, I don't understand why Jung is not under scrutiny here. I guess that's for me to prove and figure out. Oh, hey! Good. What happened with David's tenants? What? The dog is on the right. Oh, really? Okay. I see. Hello there, Piehead. Yeah, it goes beyond that, I'm afraid, Doors. Fundamentally wrong. I like using that term. Doors, you are on very slightly shaky ground. Poison. Oh ho ho ho, we got a match. Oh, really? Yes! Nice, 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 nice. Am I seeing this? Am I going crazy here? This game must be cleverer than that. I guess it's not so much that I think Jung did it. It's that I need to prove it? Bathroom breaks of timesheet theft. I want to put this woman behind bars. No. Good. Okay, so Morgan's not completely evil. It is a nice joke. Sorry, I can't resist. It's giving me just one more thing. Hey, just one more thing, then I'll get out of your hair. It's been bothering me. Oh! I guess if you're a big faker like Morgan, you can spot all sorts of fakers. Huh. It's a good tactic, honestly. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be. And I can afford to make a bunch of mistakes. That rings a bell. Oh. Interesting. This game either expects you to have a good memory, take notes, or to play it in one big block. Okay. I got a Chivo. I uncovered the power place. Hmm. Gonna save. I may as well keep asking questions. Smart ones do both. I'd have to charge you. This is gonna be. I can see why they give me so many chips. I'm gonna get my ass beat in this trial. That's good advice in general. July 2nd. There's not that many options. Hey, she's in the same room that the elusive man was in. Who was that again? Is that Michael Douglas? Michael Douglas is the elusive man? That's the elusive man's room. I see she's catching up on her black eye time. Yeah, you look at these. Pull the trigger! Oh, that's clever. That's clever. That's a really deep thinker. Okay, in terms of what you missed, we talked to Dawes. We got a name for the compound that probably killed David, that Jung helped develop. Turns out Dawes is a spy, so he actually knew a huge amount. We found out about the distribution of the A16s. And that someone had been messing with the data. Someone very important, and someone very knowledgeable. Currently texting with Chuckles. Oh my god, that is so cute. I love it. That's very good. Amazing. Reyes keeps on being the best character. Maybe it's just I have a certain fondness for a by-the-books good cop who still believes in things, but is kind of cute in their own way. The board? Sorry, anytime someone just says the board, it makes me think of Doom 3. I'm very sorry. Present time. Present day. Yeah, I'm doing that once per episode, sorry. Very nice. You. You know, Morgan's actually a pretty good idea. For a second. I mean, I say Morgan. But it's actually Havana Club. Because, frankly, I'm still angry that they changed the Captain Morgan label. They took away all my boy's character. They ruined him. The difference between the Captain Morgan label and then they put it through some sort of lame-ass AI filter. Gross. Gross. Lost all of his character, all of his swagger. Awful. Disgusting. Yeah. Nah, I'm throwing you off balance. I'll flip the fucking table. I don't care if it's the size of a curling field. Oh, damage, damage, psychological damage. 113, the best number. Don't push your luck. Oh, wrong thing to say to a gambler. I'm just fired up now. What do you mean, these people? God damn! Okay, look. This is frustrating because I don't like Morgan that much. Like, they're... Okay. Anonymous is not rich. Actually, no. Based on what you know now, Anonymous could be very rich. At least some of it. The mob act can use minimal level screen and peace of mind. Slip of the tongue, huh? Job creators. That's astounding for people who are so two-faced. Meager profit, sure. I did. Red Oni, blue Oni. How could that be true? I think she might have coached herself, man. Am I getting under her skin? Maybe a little. There's a lot of places to take a seat. I feel like it's one of those rooms where if you you will psychologically read where you take your seat depending on where you sit. Like, God forbid you just sit in the closest chair, right? Oh crap, I'm in a Sele meeting. Sele? Seal? I never got which one it was. Been that long since I watched it. She's lying. I feel like they've intensified the red just a little bit. Yeah, okay. We're working with starker colors. I did wonder. That's quite a face. Sure it is. The trouble with these sort of anonymous things is they could be an AI themselves and we wouldn't know it. Ooh, roulette. I want to tell you though, a roulette wheel with only 13 places on it would vastly favor the player. Like, just immensely. All other things being the same. Odds and evens and red and black. The reason why there's more than 36 spaces on a roulette wheel is incredibly intentional. Or 36 or more, I should say. If you have a roulette wheel with any less spaces on it, it favors the player too much based on odds. This whole equation is devoted to this. What makes roulette so great, honestly. On a visceral level. Like, it's not my game, but like, it's the sort of thing that I can... If I'd set stuff aside and said, okay, I'm definitely going to lose money. Roulette feels very, very gambly. It's more fun. I like running roulette rather than playing it. But it's right, you know, you got all the coloured bits on the felt and the spin of the ball and the croupier's rake. I thought there'd be a specific word for a croupier's rake, but it's literally just a croupier's rake. Obviously, I don't like this option. Quite so. Good point. Ho 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 ho! The magic words. True, 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 true. Am I crazy here? Because it's like not just that like Morgan's a murderer. Spoiler. I mean, I'm not gonna hold that against somebody. But like, if this goes badly for Noble, then they get nationalized. And at the moment, we're talking about stock buybacks for the board. This is like it's one of the bigger conflicts I've had between. I mean, no, it's good business. It's good business. I can't deny that. I mean, what does a goblin care about nationalization? How goblins work, let me tell you. There are some things that are controlled directly by the top of the den, though. For a reason. If you mean when I win. That's true. What is with you guys and all the ellipses? Hedge your bets. Okay. A little on red, a little... I nearly made the background for today's episode a roulette wheel. But then it could be there's not that many roulette... There's no roulette mechanics in this game. The mechanics are like for blackjack and poker. So I thought it would make more sense just to make the background casino chips, but I nearly made it a roulette wheel. I'm glad I still said always bet on green, so there's some roulette simile in this episode. Because it's actually addressing roulette, which I was not expecting. I was gonna make the background a roulette wheel because I think it looks really cool and gambly. See, Jung would oppose this. Do I hear a second on that? And against? That's not possible? That's not good. So much for recuperating. Shows what you know. Her name is Emma Rockford, not Ada Rockford. There's a great deal at stake. You're using a lot of gambling terms. Jung the Ark. Very good. I want to say nationalization isn't a good thing across the board, but like a nationalization of like water, electricity, and gas is, and communication is better than leaving it to private companies, based on experience. Don't get me started on nationalized medicine. In check. I'm using chess. You'll gamble with chess? Oh, okay. Ah. Okay. It's blackjack time. Yeah, good point. In this case, it might not be good. I believe that. Yeah. I mean, they've got a right to be a little suspicious with her. Even things to consider. That's worth looking into. She's doing okay enough for herself, and supposedly she didn't know about Sarah, so... No, that's a legit thing. It's a good art style, right? It's a really cool art style. If my own was to evolve, it would just lean slightly more this way. But, I mean, probably just occasionally. But no, it's really cool. I'm gonna press you a little on this. Just colleagues? You guys have rituals and shit? Oh, I don't know about that. David did enough? Yeah, exactly. Once in a lifetime. Oh, wow. Morgan getting vicious. his 1 point doctrine that they both worked on, technically. Ooh. You're playing this very close to the waistcoat, Ms. Young. Oh ho ho ho. Oh, we got a little something new here. I'd be a fool not to go with it. Prior relationship with David, or lack thereof. The company, with a capital T and C. See, here's the thing. This is some real world shit. If you want to beat the dealer, you don't stick on a 17. You gotta try it. You stick on an 18, not on a 17, buddy. People like you, maybe. Gah! Very. Blackjack. Really? Are you stupid? The board? We're gonna make that a soundbite for this game. Oh, hey, I wanted to let you guys know right away that while I am enjoying this game, I am going to be mixing it up a little bit. This game is a lot of fun, but there's going to be a gap between me playing this episode and episodes 2 and 3. I'm going to sprinkle it like throughout the year, just so that I have a variety of games I can play. Like I want to get into some like flight sims, and there's other games I'm really looking forward to this year. So I'm really sorry. I know we want to continue with this story, but once I've finished episode 1 here, there's going to be a bit in between episode 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and however many is going to happen for this game. So it's okay. It'll be a really handy gap filler between games I'm looking forward to playing drafts. So that'll be this. I'm not going to play. I know episode 2 is out and episode 3 is out. I'm not going to cannonball them. Okay, I just thought I should let you know, because a lot of people are very hooked on this story. I'm hooked on this story, but yeah, it is what it is. I need, because this is like my game playing time, I need a variety. It's very good though. One of the best visual novels, honestly. And the gambling mechanics are really, really engaging. How recently? Uh-huh. Would that be recorded, I wonder? Compromise, eh? That is very reasonable. No, I agree. Yeah, David looks thrilled. You humans and the way you touch hands so wantonly. Do it over a business transaction. What trust do you have in each other? When he was the one who saved it? Who made it? Yeah, apologize. I've apologized to some people with a meat tenderizer sometimes. I'm the soul of forgiveness. Oh, just slinging your accusations, are we? Oh, don't tell me you've got feelings, Morgan. Deadly! Oof. It would require a few different clips. Always bet on green. Oh, hoo, 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 hoo. That's very interesting to say, Miss Ewing. I think it's very impressive that with a main character like Morgan, they still have a character I want to take to the fucking cleaners. I will say... Okay, okay, just reading through chat. It's to an extent a front. She's a bad person, but she's definitely putting on a show here. Let me sort of see that as I progress through the story, yeah? Like, I mean, I get it. I'm not that smart, so there's a lot of stuff with the characters that I'll be tricked by, but I like to think I play for everybody. You think so? You got a bunch of coins there. Seriously. Let's go through them all back. Okay, the Malbag's way to the PRA establishes procedures and funding technology that helps. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I got like 113 chips, man. That seems like a lot of ammo to me. Maybe I'm stupid, I don't know. I guess depending on how I bet. Ugh. Oh, gross. I think it's a nice touch, giving a male character the dead anime mom hair. Alright, we've been through a lot. I'm gonna see if, it might be a long session. I'm gonna see if I can hammer this out, boys. I know I don't feel low on ammo here. Maybe I'm feeling cocky. A man with a hole in his pocket feels cocky all day. I'll worry about the phone charms once the trial's over. Oh yeah, she does have some freckles. Oh, I doubt that. Oh, hello, you little troublemaker, you little scamp. This is true. I tell you what, if there is a Reyes phone charm, I will actually get that. Morgan time. Okay, these are pretty cheap. Store credit 32. Oh. Oh. Oh no! That... Okay, that's something I'm going to have to do in my own spare time. Because if I'm not mistaken, that's Bunny Girl Reyes. And so I have to clear episode 1 on High Roller. That's, yeah, I'll do that sometime. Oh, that is... I don't really care about any of these. The deep and thought. Oh, oh, hey. There we go. I'll take it. Hey! Okay, that was worth it. Angie. Oh. I still seem to have all of my chips. Fascinating. But all the same. Alright, so I'm going to be playing this again in my own spare time. Bunny Girl Reyes, huh? Well, it is Easter soon. Musty scent. Nah. Somehow. Somehow. I do, yes. Oh, ho, ho. Oh! Some people dress up for court days. I know it's not for everyone. I'll be honest. Do you? You don't think? Alright. Ooh. See, I like Porter and I sympathize with him to a degree. But with someone like David, that water testing thing he was doing and then reacting like he did, I don't know. That's true. Force majeure. Oh, don't crash on me, game. Okay, good. Okay, I'm back in court. Big motive to kill him. Oh. It's you. You're contraband. Not guilty. Not guilty. Are you nuts? The prosecution's got you cold. You're as guilty as a cat in a goldfish bowl. Listen, Stern. Plead guilty. Understood. Pretty high, as it turns out. Wah, 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 wah. There's a very different silhouette up here. Oh, my mouse doesn't show up. That's interesting. But in the top view, if you look at Emma's left eye and then just scan across, there's like a girl with a ponytail in the courtroom. I think they're using the model of that secretary. Oh, multiple times. Doesn't mean anything. They're not a secretary, are they? Actually much higher ranking than that. Secretary's a respectable position though. Secretary does a huge amount. But I forget their name. Patricide. Yep. I'd say it wasn't intentional. I think that's reusing models. I think Dawes is in there as well. Dawes was in there during the board meeting a couple of times, so I think it's just good use of silhouettes. Isn't 80 the judge? I'm talking about the one with the orange hair and the inhaler. What did she just say? Did she just admit it? That's the first part. Oh. Oh, hey! London! Looking good. London's one of the best dressed. Oh, right. That's very genuine core room. The way you phrase something is very important. Yeah. Alright. Okay, I'm not sure if some of these are relevant. Okay. Wanna bet? Hey, picking holes. Picking holes is good. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Quite small, but not invisible. Hmm. Nah. Fine. I mean, it's a gambling thing, but it's possible. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's quite smart. Hmm. Ass. Thought I was onto something. Oh. should probably save more often. I'm not sure I'm ready for high roller mode. I fuck up a lot. I'm just getting started. Oh, blackjack time. Now we're talking. Well, we could not. Yeah, damn right. I don't think my line of questioning is over. That's schmuck bait. I don't believe that's anything. I have to hit 21. That other thing doesn't mean anything, I don't think. Oh! Okay, now let's not go over. Here. Thank you, Cassim. Blackjack. I'm just making a point. No further questions. Oh. You were gonna say you were beyond reproach? God damn. I feel like I didn't get a choice in that. I think that sometimes where I'm just always gonna lose chips. I guess that's why I have to have so many. He doesn't even have a hammer. That's just the noise a fist makes. What continue? Okay. Oh boy. This looks really bad. Did I mess up somewhere along the lines? If so, it's a bit rough for the game to draw things out like this, if I'm just going to lose anyways. No, if I pull her out, it'll look worse. That's where the crack came from. That's what people do. There was this massive case of a boating company that did like scuba expeditions, and they forgot to pick up a couple, and they left them like abandoned in the middle of the ocean. And the lawyers representing the diving company were like, well, I mean, these two obviously got abandoned in the middle of the ocean on purpose. And they went through like the guy's journal and was like, oh, I see, you know, here he's feeling like he's achieved all he can, and he's feeling despondent. And they went through both of the couple's diaries to be like, sort of like, oh, well, I mean, they obviously both wanted to die. And then like later on, they found like a diving slate that was like signed by the couple saying, "Help, lost in ocean, abandoned by name of diving company. Don't want to die, find us, please." So yeah. I don't know if anyone was actually jailed, but I think that company was toast. But you know, they'll go for stuff like that. Yeah. What was the case's name? Try to remember the name of the company. It was like something Edge, right? It was like the Water's Edge. If you look up the film Open Water, they made like a short sort of thriller film called Open Water. That's like a sort of dramatic retelling of like the couple's last moments, and it's based on that story. I think the owner of the company was a guy called like Jack Nan or something. Outer Edge, that's it. Un momente. Oh, that is useful. Yeah. Relevance. It is, it really is. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Not quite. I reckon it's something to do with the ritual, yeah. No, it's an instruction that she was doing what she always did. Oh! Made some of it back. I want to say halter tops are great. Whoa, we're really laying that out. Ah ha 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 ha. That's true. Imagine keeping the same solo cups for 6 years. I feel like those would get nasty. Am I missing something? Oh. So you're admitting she's a person. Alright. What are we doing here? What are you doing? Oh, looking gleeful there. An interesting approach to defense. Oh, I've been waiting for this. Uh-huh. Veep. um, I don't know. I'm now looking for an ulterior motive, but it seems like it's a bit of both. Okay, I'm assembling my deck. Nothing heavy. Watcha! Come on, man. Nothing heavy. Oh, I was fucking ready for you. Ace must have an ankle weight. Wonder how that shows up on auto-generated subtitles. Impressive if they get it right. Impressive and a little scary. I gotta wonder about how a lot of me comes through on auto-generated subtitles. Okay. Yes, very grateful. Oh ho. That is a Switch, huh? See, I thought it was a Steam Deck because it was grey, but like my Switch is grey, so what do I know? That's an obvious gag, but I mean, it got like a nose kick out of me, so it's fine. Still not as annoying as the judge from Phoenix Wright. I'm probably just forgiving her because of the halter top. I like that they just hold on her still in the fucking laughing pose. I don't know why that's so funny. Caramel tinted, huh? I mean, if they would keep on using the same nasty plastic cups, eventually there'd be something like that you could hide there, but that seems a little suspicious, right? Odorless and tasteless. Okay. Yeah, we got that, AD. Thank you. That's a bingo. Oh, I love that. Yeah, I was never going to object to that. Oh, okay. Okay. That's an amazing question. What? Yeah, what she said. Um. Whoa!
Oh shit, what are we gonna do now?
Oh boy! No, me neither. Interesting. What in the goddamn? Maybe you're an android. Wait, no, that would mean they would definitely poison you. Was that the cheat commander's alarm? Yes, it was. Well spotted. I see. I want to say they're bringing forth the idea of a corporate dystopia very effectively in some ways. Oh man, that is not a common expression. Kinda cute though. I like the term boy howdy, I'll be honest with you. Rockyford. Eee. Shadow of a doubt. Ho ho ho. Okay. Okay. Maybe it reacts with something. That's entirely possible. She hasn't had any alcohol. Maybe the two need to combine. That's also possible. Says you. You sleep on the job all the time. Like, God damn it! I need a drink. I'm just gonna say it. Havana Club's nicer than Captain Morgan. Oh shit, here we go. Well, that's simple, surely. It's the whiskey. Oh, wait, how about I increase my bet first? I'm playing it up! It's the whiskey. I gotta get ready to play high roller mode. She ain't had no whiskey, baby! Bam! Is it meant to be good? I thought it was meant to be like average. Whoa! Move. God, counselor. Sorry. I just love the idea of someone just chugging it. Just having a slug of chug-a-lug in the middle of court. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Just a little sippy sip. Just to try some. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Got you sweating now. Go on. Just have a little sip. Just a little taste. Oh, what? Oh, that's true. We discovered that. Jeez, what a way to go. Well, it means that... I mean... Sarah wouldn't have known that, and Young would have. That's not a common sprite either. That's not a good answer, Emma. Okay, I admit, the judge is getting away with a lot because of the halter top. She'd get away with a lot more if she took off the sleeping mat. Does anyone else find this? That there's a lot of different character traits they can handle? Like if a character has multiple arms or sharp teeth or all this sort of weird features, but I find I can't, like, get into a character if they don't have eyes. Well, at least, like, if their eyes are hidden, but you occasionally see them, that helps. But if their eyes are covered, or if they're eyeless, like if they have that thing where their fringe is like covering their eyes the whole time, I just can't quite engage with them. I don't know. That's just my hang up. Or at least it's more difficult than a bunch of things that are less common. Like for me, it's easier if a character has like, I don't know, like horns or multiple arms or like a bottom jaw that splits in half rather than like having no eyes or no visible eyes. Okay. Yep. It's true. Yeah, with booze involved? I don't know about that. Bam! I'm not as confident, so I should have been. Soundtrack to this game is really good, by the way. I think I've mentioned that before, but it really is. Don't you kind of have to, because you're on the stand? Oh ho ho ho! It would be exhausting, but like Lutefisk can do so many voices, she could do like a reading for like half this game. There's not that many male characters, so maybe I could do some of them, but that'd be like a whole other thing. That'd be like if we have another lockdown and we need like an excuse for like a 24-hour stream or whatever. Oh, I don't think that's true. An inkling? Woomy. I do indeed. It's true. She looks pissed. Oh, baby! That's a very, very good joke. That's with a lot of setup. Oh man, it's weird when the music stops. Yeah, this is all getting pretty nasty. An individual thinking about the company. What's the other game that has music that's almost this good? Is it Teardown? Teardown has pretty good music. I never played Teardown on stream. I don't think my computer could handle the game and streaming at the same time, which is a shame because Teardown is amazing. One of my games of all time. Frustrated me immensely, but it was so satisfying. I loved it. I could handle so much Teardown. It's one of the few games I've ever bothered to install mods and fan-made levels for, just because I needed more of it. Okay. Oh, it wasn't. Yeah. Oh, we got big evidence of fraud here. I now have that, which most of it's got to be in here. Shipping data, bingo. Bam! Oh, I forgot to raise it again. I'm sure of this one too. Ah, I've probably still got enough chips. How in the hell? What the hell? They are twins, that is why. Oh yeah, you definitely noticed that. I thought it was you. Oh, shoplifting. Thank you, 80, on my side. And Barrows. Probably to get fired, actually. Because if they fire him, he gets to keep his IPs and gets to break away. Doesn't that make sense? Again, sorry, I didn't mention this at the start of the episode. I'm reading the stuff at my pace. So, I mean, if you don't read as fast as I do, for whatever reason, you just have to pause occasionally. It's okay, I'm not a particularly fast reader. Interesting. Oh. Including the refreshments. Gotcha. At the very least, you'd provide water. I'm thinking she found another way to get it into his system. I'm accusing. J'accuse commas. Yeah, exactly. There was nothing in the cups after all. I am saying exactly that. Yep, I'm saying exactly that. Ah, yes. Yep. Which is sad when you think about it. I mean, people always figure a way out of this when it comes to the Phoenix Wright games, or the Ace Attorney games, whatever you want to call it. Hold it! Nice. Ah, you're forgetting something real quick. No, we've been over this. We were talking about... Yeah, because of the fucking stuff they use for... There we go. Bam! The android blood, baby. The music's getting really intense. I hope I'm onto something. Oh, she's calling me ma'am. I think I got this. I can't be done yet. The Ace Attorney games always have a bait and switch when you think you're doing well. The music just suddenly stopping. I knew it. I knew this was getting too easy. Thought you might not. Oh, here we go. I was getting all... Oh boy. So ooh. That should have occurred to me. I don't get a response. Fuck. That didn't even occur to me. Oh god. Takes a killer to know a killer sometimes. Okay. This? I'm confident I can get this right. Okay. Hospital is last. I'm very curious. Good question. Don't say like you know what's going on. You. It's a short window, but it's a window. Whew. Did she just swallow did she swallow a bunch of salt water and force herself to vomit? He had a water glass, the salt shaker. That's a long shot. But if you swallow a bunch of salt water really quickly, like seawater levels of salty. I can't bet big on this, lads. The fact that they mentioning it brings back bringing sickness makes me wonder. Yeah, I don't have a lot of confidence in it, but yeah, no, we already knew that she drank from the water glass. It's by the thing. It made me wonder if I think she induced vomiting in herself. I'm not gonna bet big, but still. Hmm? Yay! 50 seconds is way enough time to do that. I mean, it's ballsy. Interesting. You also Chomp. That's a jam. That's quite a shot. Oh. Oh. Ari. Oh, again the crazy Phoenix Wright pose now. They always gotta do something crazy. That's true. Without prejudice, nice. Case dismissed. Yes! Ooh. Ooh, ooh. She got me with a good answer there. Good zap back. Ooh. Ooh. She got me. Elegant political messaging, if you can call it that. Ho 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 ho. That's exactly what happened. Emma's very good. Oh ho ho. Oof. Morgan wants to kill Emma so bad. If the heartbreak victims weren't evidence enough of that. Yeah. It's true. Well, no, not like you. Those are like the precursors. I remember him talking about them in the journal. Yeah. They were actual AIs. Very, very good ones, apparently, but still. Yeah. Nah. Where are you going with this, Morgan? Whoa, that's a fancy washroom. Oh, hey, your scarf came back. Hmm. Uh-oh. Even then, the only one that really has a soul is Sarah. Interesting. Again, they are very good AIs, but still. I mean, he still had good intentions. Hmm. 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 Nice. Complicated. Complicated. I still think she did the wrong thing, but the motivation's quite cool. Is it dick pics? Here we go. They thought that David was part of the Snatcher Project. Bioroido. Yes, that's true, actually. This is some real shit. This rings. Yeah, we talked about this last time, I think. Okay, I really like this drawing. Ooh. And that's how it's done. I wonder if that was her first. Probably not. Alright, those were her thoughts. Of course, her thoughts are in green. And incinerate is a good way to do it. I wonder if Sarah can tell us people are lying. That could be very interesting if we find that out at some point. Due diligence. No. Oh. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Bullseye. I love what this game does with its backgrounds and its character sprites. It's very good. Ah, Morgan, you want to keep her around. Again, humans and their handshakes. Superpowers. No! I can't see. Oh, I see. Neat. Nice one. Unity. Okay, Sarah's hair is way longer than I thought. I can see Morgan doesn't care for films much. Sympathize. The bonus stuff, honestly, I'll probably play that in my own time because there's got to be other stuff that people still need to see for themselves if they want to play for the game for themselves and take alternate paths. I'll think about it, but it feels like spoiling the bonus content seems wrong. Depends on how much of it there is, I suppose. Gang war, huh? Highball them, as in you hit them with a glass. You drive a soft bargain. Whoa! This is someone who knows a lot. Answer still no, yeah. Ah, that's nicely. Very well said. If he continued in Of the Devil, Episode 2, His Due. Results? 7 out of 7 articles. 15 profiles. 40 key terms. 30 pieces of evidence. 186 total credit. Congratulations! 186. Concept art and bonus scenarios. Alright. Alright. Let's go through some bonus content. It's fine. I think I've already seen some of this. You don't see people's whole outfits very often. See, can I just say, this is what placeholders look like. A placeholder is a sketch. I've seen a few companies do this thing where they're like, oh, yeah, we used AI for our placeholders and somehow it snuck into the full game. It's like, that's not a fucking excuse. It's like someone finds you with like stolen items in your house. And you're like, oh, yeah, no, I stole it for a little while. I was gonna take it out and give it back or put it on the sidewalk once I'd bought my own furniture and my own food. But, like, it's still in here somehow. It's like, it's not the point that it's left in. It's the point that you did it in the first place. Like, AI is a placeholder. Fuck yourself. You still did it in the first place. Doesn't matter. I'm saying this outright. AI placeholder, boo. Wah. Doesn't count. You still used it. A placeholder is a sketch, so that you can't get confused and accidentally leave it in, because it's obviously a placeholder. I'm done with that excuse. I have a sinking feeling that some games I've played, or will play, will still come out with that. And that's just a risk of modern gaming, but I want to make it abundantly clear that it's not a fucking excuse. It's like, it's not that you left it in that's the problem, it's that you did it in the fucking first place. Anyways. Oh, I see. Different versions of the chamber. That's cool. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's the brat. They have hat hair. That's actually very funny. It's good that they have hat hair. Ah, give those backgrounds some respect. Man, I'm glad, yeah, we get to focus on them when they really are very lovely. Okay, that's cute. The netting might have been a bit much. Do we even see that? It's interesting to see her standing. And the spats are an important part of the design. This always looks uncomfortable to me. Like, when I see, like, what seem to be, like, leather shoes or business shoes, like, closed shoes, oh, they are wearing socks. Or maybe they're meant to be. What? Do you just really, really want to have sweaty feet with stuff growing out of them? Because that's what you'll get. Oh, that's a beautiful picture. Look, I get Jung's point of view, but David didn't do evil things. Again, super easy to imagine this character being voiced by Christopher Randolph. I don't know what other fan casting I would do. I'd have to think about it. Yep, still locked at the moment. Okay, so that's the gallery. Okay, how many bonus scenarios do we have? Okay, I'll just go to the episode 1 once. Jesus. Okay. I'll go back to episode 0 as well, so we do this in order. Alright, alright. Just so they're done. Right, yeah. Sarah's been interviewing everyone. That makes sense. Well said. So yeah, we knew that Sarah was collecting data, so this checks out. I don't even know why they're going for this, because we... Oh, I guess it only got revealed later. Again, sorry for the rapid clicking. I'm just reading at my own pace. Yeah, it's true. Thank you. No, it wouldn't have. Arson investigation is very specialized, and there's been at least 2 cases, one very famous one, where the arson investigator is the person doing the arson. I was about to make that comparison. She's a nerd. Pharaoh. Okay. It's true. Someone sounds a little obsessed. No, I mean, so have I, man. I like the taste of coffee so much that I actually drink quite a lot of decaf. And non-alcoholic beer, it's the thing. Yes. If someone's having any trouble sleeping, I'd advise them to drink basically no caffeine, yeah. Okay, so we're going for some real Snatch level stuff here. Because, I mean, Vera Reyes is already like a culturally mixed name. And I'm pretty sure she's swearing in, I think it's Malaysian? There's that thing like in Snatcher where everyone's like a real mixture. That makes a lot of sense based on the people we've seen, like name Cassim London and stuff like that. Dark and Stormy. I'm pretty sure that's rum and creaming soda. That's a heck of a sweet tooth. Oh, okay. Shows what I know. That does sound pretty good. Wait. Oh, yeah. Really? I would love to know this, but I doubt she's going to give them over. That's most websites, I think, even in this day and age. I will hold you to that. I'm gonna be honest, I really don't care about the Carlos interview. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure 80's profile has her sizes on. That's a good hidden talent. I have that one too. Take your name for the record. Oof. Well said. Boxing Day. That's not a bad deal. That absolutely checks out based on what we know about Morgan. See, she's got the red eyes here, but I feel like on some level she's speaking what she actually thinks. Fuck, they're making Morgan an understandable character. That's fascinating. Like, still bad, but, like, they make sense. Upbeat music. They seem to be spats. Maybe that's part of her body. Still works. '80's not dumb. Some people are just hand talkers. Like, it's a very good thing that when I'm playing a game, my hand is always on a mouse and the keyboard, otherwise you'd be constantly hearing me knock my whiskey glass over. People like hand talking, sometimes. As long as you're not playing a giant accordion, that just looks silly. Makes sense? It's true, but this feels better. I admit I am. I love that these people are working with internet data. That is so funny. Those are respectable. Maybe someday. But now Reyes owes me. Good to know. That might be an episode 3 thing. I think it's roughly Primarch size. Why are we getting the spooky music? I guess it's just the background hum of the computers. That's a cool robotic hand. I like that design. I mean, it's very much a thing. I was gonna say there's some forms of it where that would not help at all. It's not even the artificial brain that we need to think of here. There are certain types where it gets into the bone marrow and it starts making the bone marrow make poison instead of what the bone marrow is meant to be making. Like, what are you gonna do with a replacement limb for that? Replace someone's entire skeleton? No, not at all. Yeah. Again, this future, while it has some rough elements, there's parts of it that are kind of beautiful, honestly. It's a long way off, but like, everyone just being their best self and not having to worry about pushback, passing. It's still important that people knew their struggle, but once the struggle, it's not going to happen in my lifetime, but it's a beautiful thought. Good summary, good summary. Nope. It's like David's not ill-intentioned. I don't think. Yeah, that doesn't mean anything. Musician doesn't necessarily like dancing as well. That's kind of adorable. Are they watching Heat? Right. Might be a fictional film. That's pretty good. Getting awfully close there. I bet she did. That's rather unsettling implications on Morgan's part. Those two have an interesting dynamic. I've never seen anything quite like it. Oh, I've experienced something similar, I guess. Okay. Okay, we're not quite done here, obviously. Obviously, I need to play through the entire episode all over again. To get me phone charms. I mean, I did pretty well that time, so I can probably do it again on high roller. As long as we don't have the tense background music going the whole time. We're going to finish off, we're going to bookend with a little more food guessing games. Okay, whoops, that's not it. Okay. And we're good. Whoa, whoop. I didn't realize I could play it off a second time. Okay. Salisbury steak is amazing, and so is a bear claw. See, these are both really, really good. I probably made Salisbury steak is insane. But there's a big sweet tooth bias. People love bear claws, right? Sorry, I'm voting for the Salisbury steak. I'm probably wrong, but... Oh, man, yeah. Cepelini. That looks pretty good. No disrespect, that looks a little rough. I like the hard-boiled eggs, but probably this, right? Didn't even check what they were made out of. Okay, I don't know what that is. They like a pastry, cheese, sugar, eggs. Sounds great. Friggin' rice, basmati, meat, chicken or mutton. Okay, these both sound fine. Probably the French fancy, right? No, okay, alright. Kranachan. Yeah. Okay, misread this. Don't want to say it's what. Why is it so dark? Is that just the plate? Walnut filling, cinnamon raisins, warm. No, it sounds great. Chocolate sauce. There we go. I mean, it's probably the pancake, right? Right. People love pancakes. Brown stew chicken. Oh, with chips. That looks great. Bibinka would have to be something amazing. Sweet again. Oh, salted eggs and cheese. Like, I feel like I gotta go with this, right? Right. Tonight. Rocky Road. Ooh. But that's hot pot. That's really tricky because there's a sweet tooth, and this stuff, you gotta have a cup of tea or coffee with it, man, because it is insanely sweet. Made correctly by the right company. Like, if you get it made by the Hague's company, it's really genuinely good, and that looks like Hague's, if I'm honest. Oh, but damn. Hot pot is so versatile, and it's such a good time with everyone. Rocky Road is one of these things where you can like it, but it's a bit much. Like, it's hot pot, right? Right. Okay. Okay. Catfish stew is pretty good. lasagna, bechamel sauce, cheese, spinach. Sounds good. That sounds like a vegetarian lasagna to me. Yeah. Knickerbocker or a Winco. Baked coconut, glutinous rice. This is pretty good. Bananas, mangoes. Okay, no, seriously. The Knickerbocker sounds fine. Right? It's probably a good time. Yeah. Close, though. Close. 8 out of 10. Not bad, not bad. And I'll do a quick play of Food Guesser. Hey! Those are sliders. Right? They mean United States for this. Man, I could really go a slider. Those are just sliders, yeah? Hey! Oh, we're having trouble loading? Okay. 96% yum on sliders. Okay. Oranges, red onions, black olives. What was it? Was someone choosing their ingredients with a dartboard? I mean, I've never tried it. Maybe it works. I don't know. Oranges, red onions, black olives, olive oil, salt, black pepper, parsley, fennel, lemon juice, capers, arugula. What the fuck? Okay. Sorry, the arugula was the only thing that really tipped that for me. I will say yum just because I would try it first. But I think the fact that it's got a 34% pass is entirely fair. Cornmeal, butter, sugar, eggs, milk, vanilla. Sweet throat, special celebrations, crummy texture with a rich. These are just. What am I, stupid? These are just biscuits. These are cookies. Cornmeal, butter. Are they sugar cookies? Are they talking about sugar cookies? Is it the United States again? Ice cold! Okay, shit. Ice cold into the east. Let's head to Europe, I guess. Fuck. Balokume. Balokum. And we are warm to the southwest of Poland. Mojo must think about this. Babuki Lao is following all the rules. No, the language isn't really helping me out here. I'm having to do this on geography. Is it Greece? Borders. Okay. Okay. Whew. Okay. Alright, geography saved me on that one. No idea, man. None. Yeah, no, it sounds fine. Seems like an odd thing to claim. The cornmeal makes it stand out a little bit, I guess, but... Oh, that looks pretty good. Butter beans, onions, paprika. This looks... I'm missing something? Does this look incredibly Spanish? Is this cassoulet? Like a little dish of cassoulet? Oh, we're only warm. Okay. Okay, northeast of Spain. Northeast of Spain. Okay, I guess beans though. Butter beans are pretty good. That's my ongoing guess when I see paprika. Whoa. The Flonky Seas. Southwest of Hungary. And it's called, what? Is that Tavche Gravche? Or is that Tavus Gravis? So, southwest of Hungary. And they got the fancy bits above the seas. Southwest of Hungary. So it's, when I think about the fancy letters, I'm stuck here. No, can you just say the Balkans? No. It doesn't sound Lebanese, but do they mean that? Okay, no, I got worse. Oh, wait, hang on. Northwest of... Oh, these motherfuckers, I know exactly what they're doing. That's not... Oh! You motherfuckers. It's North Macedonia, isn't it? I don't know how many people are experts on North Macedonian food. I'm sure it exists, but... What the hell? No sugar and water and add the fruit. Water, sugar, fruit juice, or puree. Optional, lemon juice. So it's water, sugar, fruit juice, or puree, plus everything that would flavor it is optional. You're asking for the ingredients of ice. Okay, the cutlery and the bread. And the crockery, rather, is making me think. I'm getting a C feeling about this. We'll see. I'm gonna say Malaysia. Ice cold. Oh boy. Northwest of Malaysia, ice cold. Okay, back it up. Back it way up. We should probably get out of Asia. Okay, I'll go completely the opposite direction. Canada? Cold. Granita. Oh, fucking hell. Do you mean Spain? Warm. Okay, northeast of Spain, it's called a granita. Okay. What? Who else would call something a granita? Yeah, it's more east than north. Sure. I'm not sure about these directions, man. Okay, yeah, granita. Okay, it's an odd. Yeah, it counts. If beans on toast can be fucking claimed, sure. Yeah, I'll yum that, sure. I'm a super foodie. Alright, I think those early rounds really saved me. Yeah, those early rounds did a lot of heavy lifting, for real. Alright, so. And then we're gonna scran again. Because I love it. We are going to practice. Come on, man. Give me a little effort here. Look at that cheese. I mean, it's a little bit sloppy, but that's good, right? It's a cheese slice, and you didn't get a cheese slice to melt. Those chips are stone cold. Embarrassing. The chicken club sandwich is probably alright. But the pulled pork and cheese hot dog is going to be amazing. Yep. Cheeseburger, vegan, and chicken. Price for each is $7.50. Now here's the thing. This sausage, pickle, and bread is going to be so good. So good. And it's like cheaper, but like cheeseburger loaded fries. You're going to have to eat that with a fork. It's going to be like a potato bake. It's going to be amazing. Seriously. That's good. That's... People are going to vote for that. I would take the sausage and bread. I want to make that abundantly clear. Polish sausage and chips. That's going to be really good. This costs twice as much. Oh, that's not just... That's not nothing. That's vegetable rice. And you got some spring rolls there. Could be tofu nuggets, a lot of sauce. And you can add the noodles to that sauce to liven them up a bit. Again, I would get the Polish sausage and chips, but I think people would vote for the Chinese box, although it looks really good. Go with my gut on this one. And I was wrong, but not by much, in all fairness. Not by much. Margarita pizza with unfortunately pale cheese. Buffalo chicken and chips. Come on, lad. Come on, son. Build It burger. Oh, but those loaded fries with the fresh chilies. Could go a little more generous on the green onion. It's pretty cheap, honestly, at that point. People really like burgers, though. People also really like loaded fries. $8.50, $7.50. This one's got beef and sausage and bacon and egg and cheese. Probably this? Yeah. 2 tortillas and pork belly. Greek pita wrap. These will both be really good. These will both be really good. I wonder. Can people handle that much crackling, or are they prejudiced? That's also really cheap. I mean, that's not always everything. That's going to be stuffed with meat, though. That's going to be pretty good value. There we go. Again, close running, close running. Shish kebab with chips and curry sauce. That's gonna be delicious. Kebab bifana. I do love a kebab. I don't know though. You're already kind of broken the bread there. And that's just sort of good to go. Ho ho ho. Buffalo chicken macaroni cheese. That steak pie could be amazing. Again, it must be like to save money, right? Am I missing something? Am I going crazy here, or is the gravy on these pies and peas and things always really thin? Like it must be fine because it's not actually soaking through the box, but it looks like it could. Like, I don't know. I like a thicker gravy than that. But yes, the buffalo chicken macaroni cheese. Are we kidding? Okay, I'm happy to finish with a 9 out of 10 Scrandle. Thank you very much for joining me on this very long episode. I hope you're enjoying, I mean, I know you're not enjoying it as much as I am. But I hope you are still enjoying playing through of the Devil. It's very, very compelling, good art style, good mechanics, good characters, great stuff. So yeah, we will not be doing more of the Devil next week, and possibly for a while after, but we'll see, we'll see. I'm going to be trying something else next week. I don't know what. I might go for something that's completely different, but we'll see. But it was my pleasure to be here with you guys. Be good to each other. Thank you for putting up with my occasional asides. And until next time, be good to each other. And my beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.